Привіт. О, до речі, доки не забув. Блін, там була якась штука в боса. Мені показувалось в одному підземеллі.
Let's ride.
Варіанти ж у Колл-Харборі. Везли цьому тижні. Привіт, Скайнак. Справи нормально. Звичайний поки що вихідний день. Поробив все, пообідав.
You never know where I'll turn up next, so take advantage of your good fortune.
А так то все ніби як звичайно.
Impress.
Яка прикольна штука. Ключик. Раз не з'являвся? Ні. Так, треба буде взяти грошенят, щоб купити частину цих штучок. Частину я куплю, це мені подобається. Це теж з вогнем взагалі-то мало. Зі світлом мало дуже штучок продається. Ключик. Не знаю, чи ці платформи буду брати. Я він пропав, не знаю. Я їм написав приват в Дискорді. Тобто там воно підсвітилось би точно. Чому не відповідає, не знаю. Ой. Привіт, Ворон. Ворон, ти не знаєш, де Тарас подівався? Це депозит, депозит. Так. Блін, мені ці штуки треба продати чи що? Навіщо я їх взагалі збираю? Вони не такі прикольні. Це хай буде. Такий собі ефект. Окей, підемо рандомне підземелля. Ой, а в мене вже був цей ефект? Ні, не було. Це я був, чу. А чому не фіолетове? А, ще не прийшло 24 години. Так, все, я зрозумів. Я зрозумів, але мені все одно треба сходити. Ні, стоп, чекайте. Сенс мені ходити так. Капець, якщо ти з ними має проблеми зі здоров'ям. Тоді хай одужає. Здоров'я зараз це дуже серйозно. Так, штурматор нах і брін.
Buying, selling, trading. tired of walking anyway.
Так, шторма Транахи, блін. Що їх тут шукати? Це Фрост. Це Ейр, це не то. Я десь пам'ятаю, були тут. Сумніваюсь, що не зарахується. Ні, не зарахується.
I could use a healer.
Мірі, чого ти туди полізла? Блін, я пам'ятаю, десь тут були штурмові, а де вони були? Доброго дня, Макс Пейн. Привіт. Так. Пошукаю. Секундочку. Шукаю. Штурмові. А, ну їх багато де є. Написано ніби. А, це бос. Ясно, це мені не підходить. Блін, пам'ятаю, десь тут були, а де? А, ось вони.
All right, good cry for mummy.
Ізі. Тобто вони біля цих камінців десь. Угу. Жестюкляту осінь вже в самому годі першить. Угу. Зато тепер можна набагато більше пити гарячу. Я люблю пити гарячу. Значить, вони десь тут з'являються. Можна шукати, значить. Ось же такі штуки.
Just tired of walking anyway.
А, ось штормовий, біля таких, коротше, камінців. Тобто десь тут має бути. Ось він. Та я зрозумів. До речі, треба лимон купити, я забувся сьогодні. Я думаю, чому мені не вистачає так?
This is insanity, Grun. Can't you see that these hollow fangs spout nothing?
Лимон.
Hollow promises? Dragons are here, Raiden.
Забувся купити.
The world will end in fire before your fabled emperor comes. If you won't act, I will.
The devourer has chosen old fat. Do not trouble the dead.
Дощ на велосипеді це круто. Я ходив в дощ за покупками, нічого страшного. А ось на велосипеді то он трішки екстремчик.
This one does not see the point of such a thing.
Ти стоїть, зараз помре. Помер. Просто стоїть і все.
Made quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side.
Блін.
No mechanism. Cheap tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grun.
Like that.
Рухайся, ящик, блін. Він пухнастий. Механіку придумав таку тупу капець. І стоять, вони що не знають, що треба робити. Видно, не шарять. Або чекають просто. А тут вже був разів 30. 40, не знаю, скільки тут було в цьому підземеллі. Яке воно підземелля? Воно не під землею, воно на землі. Надземелля.
Great dog is slippery, but Nisazda will catch him in time. You will not be so lucky.
А ні, той знає. О, мене хтось сверлить щось під землею. Під землею. Точно, що під землею, нижче, поверхом. Чи двома, не знаю. Дуже жахливий звук. Де наш цілитель? Тоді саме бейтеся, якщо такі розумні. Я точно тут перший раз.
Glad those gates didn't keep long. Though from the sound of things, you had greater obstacles to overcome.
Not the skulking rat, but you are my prey all the same. Take a bite of... I'll be taking this. Do you hear the doom? Show the clan mother. Feel your pulse quicken, and I'll seep into your veins. Burn them like the swine that bleed themselves. Your heart will beat to bursting.
There are many holes through which a rat can scurry here. Keep on guard.
У нас одного 2800. чемпіонських, другого 2284. Довгенько грають.
Have a taste of this!
Привіт, безодня.
I've had enough of wading through you leeches.
Disaster! They are coming!
The dragon lies beneath that temple. I can smell its blood on the air. Push through.
Away, blood trolls!
Out of my way, please. I have more pressing concern than ending your life.
Put one out of Disaster's mouth. This one has no fear of your sword, old bat.
В цих урнах, блін, дофіга класних ресурсів випадає рідких. Як, не те, що рідких, але інколи. Те, що не треба фармити. Рецепти, куча всякого такого.
Our weakest warriors.
Surrender, Nasazda. Or are you going to fight us all?
This one won't have to.
Що нас танкує цей? Боже, він 2007, що не знаю, що робити. А ну так, де все повинні робити? Я ж забуваюся. Інколи. Граю цілий трим, забуваю, що тут я нічого не роблю. А де треба все робити. Бігати, оце натискати, всі кніпочки. Ну, до кучик зберіть. Я. Вийшов тупі. Я.
Rich blood for the next batch.
Кажи прямо.
You were always the stronger swordsman, Grunwolf, but not the better one.
Damn you, Reynald. We can end it all. The Empire could be reborn. Right here.
Що, скриню
Whatever
знайшли?
you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynald. I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life of yours.
You hesitated over that.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are here.
Ну його всі б'ють, як треба бити її. Тому що він слабший, я знаю, але...
This is the true strength of blood.
Де ділась?
Won't rob me of this.
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grunwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon. You've got to stop it.
Що? Застрягли в дверях?
Finally, something to do.
Тікайте звідси.
Спіріт зрадник, спіріт зрадник, Дакма 2Б.
When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole. You are an ant trying to shoulder the world. Protect the Devourer! Avenge the Thasda! Soon the Devourer will consume you all!
Спіріт фокайся, прайдоу.
Feel it! Bloated tick! You've drunk to bursting! Bleed for me! Soon! Shrink from the flames like the vermin you are!
Я промахнувся кометою, капець.
Done! The Empire must
О, дагер випав, здається, мене ще не падав він, але мені не потрібен.
you, old friend. You deserved a better death. No kind words for me, Reynald.
Still your tongue, worm. Your death is the one good thing to come of this.
I go, knowing the war for freedom.
It'll be good to get away from the family a bit.
Void take you.
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger long after.
О, шторм. Вони всі підуть, я не знав. Яка різниця? О, ще один шторм. І ще два.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
О, ще один. Не туди. Тільки не стан. Там це дуже небезпечно. Ось шторм. О, ізі. 5 штук. Ну, а ти дві, то вже складно.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Мені треба подивитися на крафтові. Що там по крафту? Тоді можна буде відправлятися по квестам далі.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so...
Підкорив. Проснувся. Чи тільки звільнився? Херезада? Не знаю, що було, ти вдягнув. Не знаю, вчора чи це позавчора, не пам'ятаю. Мене його попросили змінити вбрання, я змінив. Так. Я так вдягаємо, то ж так само. Я так вдягаю. Не перебираю. Тут крафтиться, там не знаю що. А, ще дивився ковальство. Не крафтиться, досліджується. Анка зроби, можна тепер ходити спокійно в данжі. Ну. Спокійно, неспокійно. Можна потестувати. Ні. Можна навіть ветеранки потестувати, якщо хочеш. Так, там вже нічого немає. Тут
Привіт.
що? Тут. Привіт. Пізні 2 дні.
Він, правда, він мене продав дітей, що попало. Ну, але.
А який в тебе
навики
рівень?
всі вже прокачав.
А, то тебе 103.
Що?
Тебе тільки 103 поки що.
Так, ну, типу, вибивати щось сенсу немає, але просто ходити в данжі. Якщо ти візьмеш хіла, то я буду там довго стояти. Але треба ще демагера, бо він демагу зовсім не наносить майже. Я світових босів як бив, то блін, то я їх не бив, я їх мучив, розумієш?
Ну так і цілителем точно. Мучаєш.
Ну, вони мені нічого не можуть толком зробити, блін. І я їм нічого не можу, я їх там царапаю. Ладно, ні, оці, що б'ють магією, то ну, деякі мене вбивали, коротше. А от такі, що фізично б'ють, там взагалі нереально.
А ти що, стілюєшся?
Ну та, в мене і хіл. У
М,
мене як її, Ембер з хілом бігає, ну, мене лікує постійно. І в мене 2 хіла є.
Ну, якщо ти стілюєшся, то тоді я можу до магером йти, а навіщо брати цілитель?
Можна ж.
Мгм.
А тут десь хіба вечір. Бо я зараз мають позвонити, я зараз іду. Я так,
Мгм.
на півгодини забіг додому.
Скайнак покакай, скайнак покакай, скайнак покакай, скайнак покакай, мунт 6 сіп.
Тут вони, блін, воюють.
Дивно воно озвучує. Хто воює?
Кайнак і Спіритуал.
Та ні. Хіба це якась війна, до речі, що мені з цим робити, крафтити чи скинути?
До речі, хотів запитатися,
крафтити.
а якщо я свій сет, коротше, ну той, що запам'ятований, ну що запам'ятала система, закинув в ящик, ну, вдома, то він також буде висвітлюватися, коли я буду продавати чи ні? Бо він в банку постійно, коротше, висвітлюється, коли я продаю речі, знаєш.
Не пам'ятаю, здається, з банку теж можна брати. Коли ти.
Так, я ж питаюся, якщо його десь вдома в ящик заховаю, він не буде світитися, типу, що його можна продавати?
Ящик не знаю. Ящик, можливо, не буде. Тому що,
Можеш попробувати?
тому що ящик це.
О,
Там
як
можна,
це
там
робить?
можна
Вісноки?
заблокувати. Там можна заблокувати. Щоб не цей. Речі не продавалося, не висвітлювалось ніде, ти її просто блокуєш і все.
Як?
Ну, правою кнопкою заблокувати. Лок.
Мгм.
Я не знаю, зафіксувати, чи як там у тебе переклали. І там значок замка з'являється. А чи буде з'являтися в скрині, можу спробувати, це мені треба зараз додому.
Та ні, так якщо можна заблокувати, то нафіг. Я тоді їх заблокую. Та бо не бісить, знаєш, я продаю речі, коротше, воно там це постійно.
Угу. Я необхідні речі блокую, щоб не показувались. Персонажа нового ні, це в нього не новий, це. Це просто інший.
Свою сорку.
Інший білд.
Переробив на танк. Ну як переробив? Сорку зберіг, коротше, а зробив собі ще танк. Ти ж теж так можеш, Ворон. Ідеш до Дена додому, там в нього є такий спеціальний станок, і ти собі там можеш ще один клас зробити. Ну, типу, ще один.
Треба мати Блеквуд, якщо в нього є Блеквуд,
Чекай,
то тоді без
походить.
проблем. Треба мати Блеквуд, тоді ти. Тільки я пам'ятаю, і там зброярня. Арморі є. І ти можеш з неї робити собі 2 білди безкоштовно. На одному персонажі. Можна більше, ніж 2, але там просто вони більше ніж 2 вже платні. Так, що я хотів.
Коротше, добре, я маю бігти. Я буду
Мгм.
вечором. Ти будеш вечором, чи ти будеш грати Андромеду вечором?
В залежності від того, коли це вечір. Вже пізно-пізно, то напевно буду Андромеду грати.
Ага. Тут, напевно, пізно буде. Ладно, менше з тим. Добре, біжу я. Все.
Мгм.
Бувай.
Давай, удачі. Їх, здається, треба вдягнути, щоб вони не падали більше. Де цілком влаштовує? Ні, ну ясно, але ти просто хочеш, припустимо. Не знаю.
Ah, yeah.
По якійсь причині хочеш собі ще якийсь інший стиль пограти.
Tragic what the.
Враховуючи, як рідко грають, не хочу ще інші білдави. Ну так. Я згоден. Просто я починав. Бачите, коли починаєш додати, проблем взагалі немає. Я починав цілителем, а ним бити. Бити тих по більше, ніж 20, ніж 30 тисяч здоров'я вже довго стає. Тому я вирішив. Ну, мені точніше. Я доволі довго грав, насправді. О, з охоронцем б'є. Що, думаю, я вб'є його? Ну-ну. Здається, в мене тут був побічний квест.
Sorry, not doing any business today. You found it where? Wait, you brought the axe back? It's here with you? Absolutely not. Get it away from here, immediately. I cursed that axe myself. It draws spirits and undead like flies to honey. Of course, I wanted them out of the mine, out of Ґріншейд. You see what they do to the forest everywhere they go? They cut down everything in sight. Although if you're standing here, I suppose the axe worked. That's actually good news. No, that's not necessary. Now that it has served its purpose, I'll simply remove the enchantment. You can keep it, a souvenir. Now, let's see about this curse. Done. Good as new. There, that's done. The curse is gone. Now the only danger... Absolutely! You've brought the best news I've heard in several weeks. Enjoy your trophy.
А тепер можна йти по основному квесту. Ну, точніше, основному. Слідувати, і там буде ще по дорозі. Ну тут лабіринт. Ну не лабіринт. А мені так здається, з цими данжами я так нічого не встигну зробити. Хоча мені випало 2 речі, які мені раніше не падали. Причому за один захід. Може це ефект цього івента, що зараз діє.
This is insanity, Grundle. Can't you see that these hollow fangs spout nothing but hollow promises?
Dragons are here, Reynold. The world will end in fire before your fabled emperor comes. If you won't act, I will.
Пані ще триває? Так. Ну довго. Доволі довго, ще 3 дні, здається, залишилось. Угу.
This one does not see the point of such a thing.
Made quick work of them. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side.
Ну тут народ не знає, що робити. Зможеш ще кудись витратити свої
Sheet and their tricks.
квитки.
Look for a
Там,
hidden
блін,
switch.
нічого не толково в
I'll try
цьому
to catch up
році.
to Grundle.
На жаль. На жаль, в цьому івенті нема на що витратити. Ну те, що мене цікавило, нема на що. Тому в мене квитки збираються, я їх не витрачаю. Стиль вже, здається, всі вибрали. Треба доглянути. А то я щось. Ого. Перестаралися. Ця механіка, блін, так криво працює. Що вони взагалі не вводили. Куди він цей танк повів? Протипопадають? Ні, вони накопичуються до 12 і все, і стоять на місці.
You will not be so lucky.
Просто буде 12 і все, так як в мене зараз. І 12 і все. Куди він заліз? Мені так не подобається, коли воно постійно це краба забирається не знаю куди. І просто не можна копити більше, ніж 12, якщо ти не знав. Тому накопичиш 12 квіточків і треба витратити, починати витрачати, бо більше 12 не накопичиться. Спеціальна система гріндова. Більше гріндили. Не більше гріндили, а більше були активні. Інакше б народ би просто якомусь івенту нафармив би. На кількох нафармили велику кількість квиточків. Ну, підряд на 3-4, а потім собі чекали необхідно. Не було б активності, а так?
You are not the skulking rat, but you are my prey all the same. Hollow fangs! Can you feel your blood betraying you? I accept your offering. You will still die.
Тому він під кожен івент свої квитки попередньо вже не діють. Не, квитки однакові, просто їхня кількість обмежена. Тому проблем немає, але якщо ти хочеш нормально там зібрати, то тобі доведеться багато івентів збирати. Ну, принаймні 2-3 так точно. За один майже нічого, не пам'ятаю, щоб я щось корисне зібрав.
Feel your pulse quicken and stop. Try not to slip. Your sacrifice is in vain.
How did the intruder get past Trozagon?
There are many holes through which a rat can scurry here. On guard.
Які це вони? А, чому не пусті? Дивно, ніколи пусті не були.
The dragon lies beneath that temple. I can smell its blood on the air. Push through. Out of my way, please. I have more pressing concerns than ending your life.
You took the words out of the Sazda's mouth. You've already lost your friend. Next, your life.
Cats aren't the only ones who toy with their prey. I've skinned many a dragon. Cat will not be troubled.
This one has no fear of your sword, old man. She is too swift.
Surrender, Nisazda. Or are you going to fight
Пусто.
us all?
Що за хрінь?
One won't
Ну
hurt.
пусті. Вони ж завжди були чимось. Блін, як незручно поставили. І все, на сьогодні мене цього вистачить. Фейну. А що це таке? Чому ми пусті? Молодець. Танк шарить.
Don't bleed and cry.
Не попав по всіх.
You were always the stronger swordsman, Grunwolf, but not the better one.
Damn you, Raiders! We can end it all! The Empire could be reborn! Right
Whatever
here!
you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand and go back to that honorless life of yours.
You hesitated over that.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time for this. His allies are here.
Done!
Да, треба мага фокусувати, я в курсі, але... Але це ж не танк.
Sanguine spirit, take form and be!
Done! Moose, roll down!
You dare curse the filthy blood of Misasta? Grunwolf!
I was
lead them
already
back.
planning on it. Done!
Grants you the strength of shadows.
Done!
Don't let them use the Hellas.
Moose, roll down! Easier said than done. Done!
Then for her brood.
Done! Soon!
Our tower fell the dragon. How could you compare?
Ну, майже одночасно двох. Де вона?
You won't rob me of this!
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grunwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon. You've got to stop it.
I have a claw for your
А, тут. Точно. Пусто. Хм.
mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant trying to shoulder the world.
Protect the Devourer! Avenge the Mazda! Soon the Devourer will consume you all!
Bloated tick. You've drunk to bursting.
Put out the fire in my veins! Soon! Done!
There's nowhere to run from my wrath. I'll hold you to the flame until you burst.
Dragon's fire never burned so hot! Done! Off with your flamings! Done! Moose Roda!
Упс, не подивився, що в цю сторону не збирається.
The Empire must endure.
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words for me, Reynold.
А цього мене здається теж
Still
немає.
your tongue, worm. Your death is the one good thing to come of this.
I go, knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you.
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger.
Так, на сьогодні досить цього підземелля. Десь сюди не скоро знайде, скоріш за все, що. Дуже не скоро. Із лабіринту я не бачу поблизу квесті. А, ось є, може це лабіринт.
Rest now, my love. It's all right. At least we're here. Memories of youth are the treasures of old age. Savor them, and those who share them. They'll fade, but they're as sweet as sun's dusk ale while they last. Tongues of Xarxis, I sound like a pedantic old fool, don't I? Yes, ignore my nostalgic nonsense. It's just an attempt to pretend my musty past is worth something more than it is. Getting old isn't easy. My dear Morelia is passing. We came to see the flowers, but they don't seem to grow here anymore. I don't know. Nereid's smile, they're called. So blue, so beautiful. There must be some nearby, but I'm too old to hunt them down. I wonder, though, if you see any, could you gather some seeds? You are generous to humor two silly old men, but those seeds would mean so much to us. When we were young, we used to sneak away from the clan and come here to be together.
Це гіацинт. Гіацинт, то не те. Два старикашки збирають сині квіточки. Угу.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic.
Далі історії слухати не хочеться. Речі, в мене вимкнений. Та не потрібен. Такий заграв. Блін, не так, ну-ка.
Was that the last
They're
of
so
them?
beautiful, Hartman.
Beck.
Do you think they'll last forever?
Can never have enough of that.
It's all for us, Morelia. The forest, the flowers, all of it. Life is so precious and so fleeting. Don't let it pass you by. Take time to feel the caress of the wind and listen to the way it carries the sound of your true love's name. Yes, his passing was quick and peaceful, and we were together. That's all that really mattered. Soon I will rest too. It's funny. The flowers meant so much to us when we were young, but at the end... Goodbye, Morelia. I sow these seeds in memory of the life we shared. Even as we fade, may others come here and find the same joy we found in the flowers and in each other. So may our love be renewed for all eternity.
О, ти вже прямо тут будеш з'являтися, нічого собі.
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Anda forced their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know. My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Veiled Wood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Anda's influence. I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Anda will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
О, тут поруч щось є. Угу. А де воно знаходиться? На тій стороні чи ні? Упс. Тут огри. Але мені не до них. Караздена. Це за нова штука, така фішка. Заходиш в данжі і тебе не пускає вперед. Ти маєш рухатись вперед, треба натиснути кілька разів. Печера огрів. The Beauty of Walkers.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy. You lead.
Мило просто нічого не скажеш. Світляки літають. Огри.
I think they're getting flustered.
А де квест? Може тут без квесту. Буває.
never used to fight this much until I met you.
Так, тепер треба спробувати боса вбити. Не певний, що я в ДД потягну. Можна цілителі, звісно, але... Окей. Так всю ману собі витрачу.
Drink a magic potion.
Якої магії, ти що, смієшся? Мірі, заспокойся. І за іншою ультою. Нічого складного. Тут лабіринти, на нього чомусь квеста немає. А ні є. Просто з іншого входу.
Do you know how to read?
О, це знов ці кам'яні.
I am called Sumeriel. I am one of the Hollow. We live to serve the Wilder King, who is our god, our creator. I ask you if you can read, because I have this book, which is supposed to tell the true story of the Wilder King, and of my creation. I can read it, but I am afraid to. I am not like the other Hollow. I can question my existence. I can believe or not believe. What if the book reveals something about the Hollow, our purpose? I might crack and splinter from within. It must be done, and I would be most grateful. You should know that who or whatever wrote this book bound it to the labyrinth. To traverse one you need the other. This book holds a single passage only. The words for the next passage will appear once you have opened the book. Follow them. They will transport you to a point deeper into the labyrinth, then settle on the page and create another passage.
Це де я опинився? Гарно так зроблено, букви рухаються.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
Цікава історія, чому він боявся?
I have roamed this land since before many of these trees were seeds. In that time, I have wanted to know how I came to be. Yet here you stand with the answer, and I hesitate, uncertain. I am unsure what I will regret more, knowing or never knowing the truth. Forgive my indecision. Please, continue. Mortal? Like you? What happened to me? Yet I live, don't I? The past, present, and future are stark, stripped of illusion, and I am left with more questions. I will have to find a new way to exist, neither living nor dead, neither doubting nor believing.
Я думав, в лабіринті треба обійти. Зараз, секундочку. Благодійний фонд, вітаю. То ви зараз перерахуємо. Допомога армії, благодійний фонд притули. 200. І двором. Все, тепер зараз я так зроблю. Дістану чек з сайту. Готово. Одну хвилинку я зараз повернуся, піду. Тобі налью щось попити. Так, пішли далі. О, тут щось є.
Off we go.
Ну так і зачіпаєш побічні локації непомітно. Мені здається, тут спеціально зроблено так, що коли ти знаходишся в одній, то ти боком зачіпаєш іншу. Тут одразу і долина, і
Am I hallucinating?
локація, і дольмен. Чи дольмен?
If Frey's bones, am I glad to see another traveler on this road. Personally, I can't wait to get out of here. Something really strange is going on here. You're going to think I'm crazy, but there's a cave not far from here. My apprentice and I camped there to get out of the weather, and when we woke up, a whole village had appeared out of nowhere, full of elves and homes and everything. Do what you want. One of them asked what year it is. I didn't wait to find out if it was a Daedric trick or if I was just crazy. None of them followed me outside, thankfully. You're looking for a high elf woman? Yes, I saw one pass this way, right into that strange cave. The one with the village that just appeared out of nowhere.
Хвилинку, телефончик.
Nice hole. This work never ends.
Просто не полутор.
outsider. Wait. Ah, you're not one of those wood orcs, thank you, Frey. Welcome to our humble home. You met someone outside, did you? Some people get so frightened they won't talk to us. Yes, there is a village in this cavern. If you would like to hear our story, I'd be happy to share it with you. Promise you won't run away. Our village has a pact with the Wilder King himself. The village goes away, then returns every 100 years or so. Most of the time our arrival causes no problem. This time, however, it's different. Wood orcs set up camp outside this cave's southern entrance. They've never been here before, and so we've kept quiet, hoping they'd go away. It's been a week and they are firmly established. My husband Aeronor isn't as worried as I am, though. My husband Aeronor can tell you more. Essentially, we travel to and from this place, thanks to the Wilder King. A caretaker protects things in the village's absence. In fact, we'll choose a new caretaker very shortly. Nearly everyone from the village attends the ritual to choose the next caretaker. No one knows who it'll be until the prior caretaker picks a name. It's held at the Fading Tree, through the central hall of this cave. You should see it. It's very exciting. It's a part of the oath. Ask my husband. He knows much more about it than I do. I prefer to scout and hunt, not tend plants. He'll be at the choosing ceremony. If you hurry, you can talk with him before it starts.
Так, я знову тут. Якесь тут підозріле веселище виникло в печері. Вона каже, що у них домовленість з духом, і вони кожен 100 років з'являються і зникає.
And you're prepared to abandon family, father? Friends? The Wilder King?
Тут вони вибирають головного.
Ah, another visitor. You've arrived at an auspicious time for our village. I am Aeronor of Shrouded Hollow. You've met Lon, Ariel. She speaks too freely sometimes, but I will tell you what I can. Our village, as you may be aware, is not here normally. A long time ago, our tree thanes and ancestors swore a sacred oath, to which we are still bound. It's not my place to reveal the nature of the oath. For that, you must speak to our current caretaker, Henadras. If you wait, you might also speak to the new caretaker, when one is chosen. Indeed, it's an honor to be selected. Once the preparations are complete, the old caretaker passes his duties to the new one.
Who are you? How do you know about the Fading Tree? I'm not without sight. I saw you talk to him, he's right in front of me. How do you know about us? No point to that now, is there? You've entered our innermost sanctum and without challenge. It's clear to me the Wilder King blesses your presence. That means I am bound by our oath to speak with you, no matter how it galls me. We swore to protect the Fading Tree for the Wilder King, and to abide by his rules. In return, he protects our village. Every 100 years or so, the village returns to choose a new caretaker, to guard the Fading Tree on his behalf. village goes where the Wilder King sends it, and allows it to return when the caretaker needs to be replaced. I'm a very old man now. The village returned as it always does. It shall begin shortly, if I get a moment to prepare for it. We come together once more to choose the next caretaker. The Wilder King entrusted the fading tree to us, and this is part of our oath. My time as caretaker nears its end, and the fading tree will choose my successor.
What's happening?
The fading tree chooses Erenor. Erenor, you will be our next caretaker.
Me? The tree picked me. I'm honored. I'll do my best.
Come, Erenor. We have much to discuss.
Orcs! Orcs are attacking the village! Erenor, Candidir, Oriadis, we're under attack. We're under attack. The orcs have attacked. We were caught by surprise, but those still inside are fighting back. You need to distract them, kill their leader and burn their tents. We'll rescue the villagers. The orcs are camped off the cave's southern entrance. The Wilder King must have sent you to save us. He always protects us. Always.
Бити орків,
To
ізі.
indulge in idle fantasies and what
Їхнього
ifs.
капітана.
Please, help the villagers below. I need a moment to gather what wits I have left.
Вони вже тут?
I've never known fear like this. Oh, would you quit?
До речі, в неї досвід там.
Change of plans?
Ого. 94 тисячі на рівень. І за битву, за кожну битву отримаєш 300. Ого, це дуже довго. Мажений пацючок. Ого, заблокував моє вміння. Прикольно. Ненадовго. Треба спалити тенти. А як їх спалити? У мене то вогонь взагалі-то. Воно так не працює. На жаль, а так працює.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess
Блін,
it
це не тут, це треба там.
Maybe they should try that. They're coming for us. I was tired of walking anyway. There you are. Praise the Wilder King, you're alive! I knew he would save us. We would have suffered much more if you hadn't been here to help. They killed quite a few of us, but we gave almost as good as we got. Have you seen Erenor? He didn't return from the fading tree when the others did. What? No. No, not now. Not when I need him more than ever. When we go, we leave a caretaker behind to watch over the fading tree. The caretaker and the tree are our link between this place and where the Wilder King sends us. I didn't expect Erenor to be chosen, and he can't stay. He can't. It's just... What I mean is, I can't bear to lose him. We won't be able to bear it. He's so excited and it's such a great honor, but he doesn't know what it will cost our family. I'm pregnant. I only found out recently. Erenor doesn't know. I'm not sure I want him to, but if he knew, he could leave with us. Please, please, convince him to return to the Wilder King's realm with us. You don't know what this means to me. I'm afraid if I tell him, he might think I've made up a story to keep him with me. No, that's not it. I'm afraid he'll choose his duty over his wife. I'm sure the Wilder King will understand. A family must remain together to raise a child. If Erenor stays behind, our child will be grown before he sees her. We'll be too old when the village returns next time to have another. It's our last.
Come forward, Erenor, caretaker to be.
I, Erenor, in accordance with the Oath of Protection, stand ready.
On behalf of the Wilder King, will you care for the fading tree?
I am honored to serve the Wilder King and our people.
The fading tree is yours to protect. May the years pass quickly.
This is incredible. I feel the life of the fading tree flow within me. Have you seen my wife? Where's Loniriel? Why hasn't she come to congratulate me? Has she? I love Loniriel. But we swore an oath to leave a caretaker to protect the fading tree. That is the price the whole village must pay so that we can live in the paradise the Wilder King creates for us. Do you think I haven't thought of this? But I would be failing my oath to the Wilder King and the entire village if I didn't stay behind. What? I didn't know. Why didn't she tell me? What kind of caretaker would I be if I didn't care for my own child? And yet, I have a responsibility to the entire village now. This problem comes at a terrible time. I must decide quickly. Not that. It's the tree. Now that I can feel its essence, I realize it's weaker than it used to be and needs special care. The village must return to the other realm immediately so the caretaker... so I can tend it without distraction. Only the old caretaker knew. The village is set to leave soon. If anything happens to the tree, its link between Tamriel and our village is severed. They can never return unless I stay behind. I would. Naturally, I want to, but everyone else is ready to leave. As soon as the orcs cleared out, they prepared. There's no one left to leave as the caretaker. I've accepted the oath. It's my duty to be caretaker now. I must stay. But a child... Our village has had so few over the years. Surely it's a sign of something wonderful. Will I regret staying behind in case something happens to the tree? No, it's not. No matter which I choose, I'll always wonder what would have happened had I taken the other path. I know which way is easy and which is hard. What will you choose? I will do as you would since the Wilder King sent you to us. Perhaps this child shows the Wilder King is pleased by our service and won't let anything happen to the fading tree. It wouldn't let anything happen to it. My family needs me. When the village returns to the Wilder King's paradise, I'll go with it.
Eleanor, seeing you gladdens my heart.
Had I known sooner about you, about us...
I thought we would have more time. And now, we shall.
Prepare for
Ну,
our
ви так
journey,
стоїте.
beloved. I will join you soon.
А, це що вони зараз
I
перемістяться.
leave joyfully, knowing you'll be with us.
Не перемістяться. О, перемістилось.
Fate brought you to us at this turning point. I'm glad to heed your advice. We must cling to life wherever we find it. You reminded me of that, and I thank you. The Wilder King could create a new tree in its place. Or perhaps now we're meant to stay in paradise. If the fading tree survives, we'll return again, and I'll know my decision was correct. If we never return, at least I'll be with my family to the end.
А він, так само зник. Блін, вже закінчилось? Тільки починається. О, тільки починається. Добре.
I hope you're watching. You can make it. Keep moving.
You and Sai Sahan have much in common. Except you're not a complete failure. You've done nothing, mortal.
Так, тепер повертаємося до основного сюди. Якісь віршики.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Onda. Arania's powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand. My hold over the creatures of the Valenwood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful, though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
Get out of my way, girl! I have no patience for this!
I guess this is a fight now.
З тобою.
It's you. From Silitar. My friend. Thank the Eight. You were right about the veiled heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Under's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Under. I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me? He's gone ahead. I can travel through the roots to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Under's fires. I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Ого. Прикольно. Так не працює, як у неї. А шкода. Що там чеклуєш? О!
Will there be no end to these interruptions?
Опа, кулаком.
Were you worried?
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Arndor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost. Yes, for centuries my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the earth, give back to that which has given so much to me. She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Цікава трішки сумна історія.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Under. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this. I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely. And he doesn't even remember that. The same will happen to me. If I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my home, my youth, everything. No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most.
Неприємний голос.
Go though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood. Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait. Everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment? I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you. I know why you originally came here. To ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Ardmeri Dominion, to know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now? And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you. It's the Veiled Heritons. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Така мила і сумна історія. Як і більшість тут. Утхат. Це селище. Тут будиночок може бути. Я знаю його, бачу. Цікаво, тут немає цього? Чи це просто ще його не відкрив?
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. Don't like your odds. I'm still here.
Лабіринт з книжок. Заховали як, навіть світло не видно.
I'm hurt.
Це не наш клієнт. А може і наш. Ні, таки наш.
Get back, you fetcher! Let's ride!
Дивіться, там бос був. Вже не показує.
Off we go!
Угу. Ого, яке дерево.
Get out of here.
Тут два боса. Чим поруч. Велике дерево. Не Elden Root, але...
This is not good. This is not good at all. These trees are unfamiliar, and there are spriggans and lurchers everywhere. Everything. I've lived in this forest my whole life, but I've never seen it so angry. Spriggans and lurchers everywhere, and a grove I've never seen before. It's hard to explain. I grew up here. It's a peaceful place, but now it feels troubled. There's a priest investigating in the middle of the grove. Talk to him. I'm getting out of here.
А, там босс.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Please, don't bother me. This warding spell is quite complex, and if I don't finish it soon, there'll be nothing to stop the impending invasion. You see the Spriggans and Lurchers everywhere? They feel it. The coming invasion. Daedra. I am the last priest of the Wooded Eye. We were charged with protecting this grove, but the wards have failed. We have failed. Intruders, greedy for power, broke the wards and attacked my fellow priests. I can't defend against the coming Daedric invasion alone. I need your help restoring the wardstones while I complete the warding spell, or Daedra will overrun this place. They're on the high ground surrounding the grove. There are 3 of them. Please, hurry. We've not much time. The wardstones surround the grove. They are powered by magicka.
Let's ride.
Що зробити? Тривати, але нічого не відбулося. Принаймні візуально.
Like your odds. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. Tired of walking anyway.
О, мовчисько.
Walk carefully. You tread on sacred ground.
Ого. Перстень переміщення.
Too close. They nearly had us that time. The wards will keep the Daedra bound for now, but I'm still not sure how they managed to break them. We need to investigate Ilmyris. Ah, yes. perhaps I wasn't exactly forthright. This grove exists to conceal the cradle of Ilmyris, a library of secret knowledge. The Wooded Eye are its guardians. We serve the Woodland Man. You might know him as Hermamora. Yes, a Daedric prince. But the only reason the Daedra are bound here is to keep this place hidden. Ordinarily, they pose no threat. They broke their bonds when the intruders destroyed the wards, and now they threaten all of Ґріншейд. I do not know the mechanism myself, but Saramir, the caretaker of the Vault of Memories inside the cradle of Ilmyris, he'd know, if he's still alive. Yeah, well, this crisis transcends religious differences, don't you think? I want to secure the grove. You don't want Ґріншейд to be destroyed. Binding the Daedra is good for both of us. The spirits of Daedra supply magicka to the wards. It's all very complicated. The important thing is that you find Saramir and learn how to bind the Daedra permanently.
Off we go!
Майже зайшов.
Come closer.
Примусмора. А, це ж це з очиськами. Це ж. Цедра знань.
Such an interesting mortal.
Never used to want this much. All right, don't cry for mummy.
Your assistance might be just what I require.
So many names, so many faces. Such terrible understanding. You, I remember you. At least I think I do. Perhaps I just imagined it. That's all imagination is, you know. Memories of things that never happened. I am Gordhauer the Shaper, the Fire King Hadul, Haramir of Copper and Tea, the Flower King Nilichi, Umaril the Unfeathered, or I am just Saramir. It's becoming hard to know. I could tell you, but I've forgotten how. Or perhaps I never knew. Listen, the Woodland Man calls you, in the pool. It's best if you do not look directly. It looks back, you know.
Він же загадки читає.
I am Hermaeus Mora, the riddle unsolvable, the door unopenable, the book unreadable, the question unanswerable. You will bind the Daedra,
But you do not yet know what tendril of fate and fortune brought you into my grove. Into this ruined reflection of my library in due time. But as to the Daedra, their magical powers, the wards that protect my library, but binding them here is no small task. It requires a foundation of souls, each of different blood, from my servants in Tamriel, the intruders who broke the wards above, unwittingly loosed the bindings here below. 4 of the souls broke free. In their confusion, they wander these halls seeking escape. Subdue them to restore the seal. I will reward your faithful service. Willing or unwilling, all who strive to grow in skill and scope are my servants.
The last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Перемогти 3 душі. Точніше, йому треба 3 душі. Тільки я нічого не зрозумів. Для відповіді чи для зав'язування.
With you, Swit! Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Three servants reunited to their master. Only one remains, a conundrum. The Bosmer soul escaped Elmiris. We require a replacement. Saromir, my caretaker.
І доберся сюди?
Three servants, a conundrum. One will die whether you refuse or not. Put the mad priest out of his misery, or I will choose another. Be assured you will find that choice less than optimal. Your rebellion is noted, and the consequences take shape. Orthanir is drawn to his death in Saramir's place.
It's a fight metal.
Orthanir's soul seals the binding, but without a caretaker, the Daedra flee. It is temporary. The mountain is worn away, and the tides rise, and my memory is unerring as my word. In the crystal behind you, you will find knowledge you didn't know you sought. But others...
Not another memory! My mind is full!
Are you sure we're not wasting our time? How many people has this crystal killed now?
Patience. Rest assured, Elmyrus contains the knowledge that Naaman's shade will need.
No, the roots. They envelop the whole forest, and at the center, such pulsing. Oh!
Pulsing? The heart. At last. Let me see.
Wait! What are you doing? The crystal will drive you mad.
Magnificent! Such truth, such clarity of sight. Everything leads to Hectorheim.
One by one, Naaman and Peladil expose my servants to the crystals, until their mortal minds cracked and groaned under the strain. What else? Power. They called it the heart of Valenwood, but no matter what it's called, it means the same thing. You have not yet earned that knowledge, which Naaman and Peladil took by force. They went to Hectorheim. Where you go is your choice. But I will be watching.
Vex in for some competition. Stick with me!
Оп, стамінки немає.
They're coming for us.
Мгм. Привіт, Макс. Так, що у нас? 2 боса тут.
Off we go.
А, вони не тут. Вони поза цією ж локацією. Можемо тут вибратися з неї. Угу. Хард рутувати. Ну, сподіваюсь, тут. Так, а тут рослинки, які притягують. В принципі, проблем не повинно бути. Ага. Такі рослинки, які притягують, проблемки створити можуть. Вони тут живуть, це не... Угу. Як боляче б'є. Мірі, що ж це така, бліна? Ось я не зможу підняти зараз. Не помирай. Я шоку помирати. Так, а що у нас цей бос? Мгм. Оце чи що? Напевно, він ще не відновився, доведеться почекати. Або ось цей іменний. Або вони двоє чи троє. Двоє чи троє це буде проблемка. Так. Подивимося, 1 хвилинку, зараз повернусь. Ти ще не відновився? Я ще не відновився. О, це вже зник. Це вже зник. Тіло, значить... А, троє. Блін, тут напевно троє. Денмер, Ранянець. А, ось вони відновилися. власне, блін, вони всі троє. Блін, я навіть що я їх переб'ю сам. Це може бути проблемка. Бути проблемка. Ну, спробую. О, якщо будуть станете, то капець. Та я знаю, що так не можна. Стрілятись. Блін. Не встиг натиснути зцілення. Це проблема, особливо з їхніми з цими. О, з їхніми. Менше бігати. Блін, вона ще кидає в рут. Давай поки всі троє. Блін. Хоча, звісно, вони троє, це класно, бо вони ці троє підпадають під мою цю саме. А так. Угу. Я хоч би націлити не заходь. Якби я вбив, це було б дуже довго. А я потім б'ю. Тут якісь квестики.
You there, please help. What luck that someone came along. Don't worry about me. My companions need help. Argonians. I can't tell if they're acting alone or on behalf of the Ebonheart Pact. They struck so quickly I'm not sure who they are, but they took the rest of my group captive and left me for dead.
Just down there in the ravine, it looks like the Argonians have set up a camp there. I followed them this far, but with this wound I'm useless in a fight. Will you help us?
Thank you. We were on our way to Longhaven when the Argonians struck. Free my companions and meet us there. I'll repay you however I can.
A Khajiit rogue called Nineclaws, a fellow Bosmer by the name of Drolduin, and an exiled Breton mage known as Xavieri. If they aren't wounded, they'll be able to make it back to Longhaven on their own once you've freed them.
Звільнити, а там біля боса якраз. В принципі, я можу трішки побігати від нього туди-сюди. Якщо не буде дальніх, то... А так, то можу спробувати вбити.
Fight well. I don't suppose you're here for us. I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you're on our side. I'll see these spineless lizards over a cooking fire once I've mended. Kill a few more of those overgrown lizards for me. I'll see you in Longhaven.
О, теж буде бити. Пішли разом. Зараз б'ємо.
Get back, you betcha!
Move to flank.
From the side.
О, це цілитель. Все ясно, тут без проблем. До речі, що я туплю, блін? Я ж можу собі одне вміння на зцілення поставити і не паритися. А, тут ще хтось прийшов, все ясно. Ну, трьох тут ззаду нема що робити. Тут і вдвох дуже легко, трьох то тим більше. Я щось туплю, я забуваю постійно, що я ж можу таку штуку зробити. Мою флешку поставити, та й все. Бити з всіма босами ізі. Я чомусь забуваюсь, просто замість сюди, поки в мене нема вміння. І все. І тільки оп, і я відхилений в крайньому випадку. Тільки за ману не забувати.
You're not with them, are you? Help me. Yes, quickly, before more of those lizards come.
Чекається, вона морфена вже?
Thank you, friend. Meet us in Longhaven when we're all out of here. I'm sure Nivrilin will reward you for this.
What is this? Who are you? This one knew Nivrilin would not abandon us. It is good that she still lives. Thank you for aiding us. You have this one's gratitude. Joan and Jod protect you.
Баба, чому сюди веде? А, вона сюди прийшла.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at...
О, ви вже тут?
Oh, good. You made it back. My band owes you a debt of gratitude. It isn't often you meet such selfless travelers here. Words of gratitude are nice and all, but as a fellow adventurer, I know they don't fill the belly. Here, some...
Joan and Jode preserve us.
Можна перемонтуватися, напевно.
Come and have a look. Father thought merchant life would...
Зелені мені не треба.
One foot after the other and eyes full. Turn back. That way's bad omens. Even the airs turned against them in Longhaven. The moors have always been a wild place, covered in thick fog. But for us who've known them our whole lives, it's home. Now, though, people have been disappearing into the mist. We find their bodies later, torn up and drained of blood. It's a reckless curiosity drives a person to look for cause in such things. Me? I'll take ignorance and a long, happy life in Marbrook or Woodhearth. But if you got to know, you might talk to Breadwin in his hut in town. He's staying, poor fool.
Welcome to Longhaven. Used to be a busier place before all this trouble with the mist, but we won't let that be an excuse for poor hospitality. It started a few weeks ago now, when the mist changed, turned a sickly color. All I know is what I saw with my own eyes. Hunters simply dropping their bows and wandering unarmed into the moors as if bewitched. Then their bodies turn up later, or what's left of them. Can't explain it. A wanderer, much like yourself, a dour Dunmer fellow, passed through here, bought supplies and headed straight into the moors. My warnings be damned. Seemed like he knew something. You want to figure this out? I'd start by finding that Dunmer.
Манам не подобається. Нормальний у нього колір.
They're coming for us.
Begone! I must finish my prayers and purify my spirit before I meet my foes in battle. I have been tracking my prey for many nights. A heathen vampire who shall soon be cleansed from this world. Begone! I have been tracking my prey for many nights. A heathen vampire who shall soon be cleansed from this world. I thought him alone, but now that I see this place, I suspect a lair is hidden nearby. He shall regret leading me to this vile. I have hunted them all my life, and yet I have never seen magic such as this. I do feel their touch upon it. I feel it testing my will with every step I take. But I shall not falter. I shall face these creatures and leave nothing but no fear, bravery, or foolish inexperience. I cannot trust one who could become enthralled at any moment. Prove to me you have the will to resist this foul magic. Find me at the lair up the hill east of here. Then I shall consider it. And now my work begins.
Вампірчики? Майстер можна відкрити, я, здається, вже починаю розуміти, але не просто.
So, you made it through the mist. Your will is stronger than I expected. Vampire scum. He barely put up a struggle before he fell to his knees, begging for what he calls a life. I did not expect such weakness. I will finish him now, if you'd be so kind as to step aside. No. This pathetic being is hardly even worthy of my blade. The one I followed here is called Fenir, a much more formidable foe than this maggot, I assure you. We shall meet him soon enough. He and all of his coven shall die. As you wish. In this moment or the next, his existence shall end either way. But be wary. A vampire attempts to sway and beguile with its words. Do not listen, no matter what he says.
You must have mercy. The dark elf won't listen, but you will, won't you? We were different. I didn't want this.
У мене цей квест відслідковується.
I have promised.
You must have mercy. That kept to ourselves. Didn't prey on the living. The beasts, the Horvor, glutted themselves on the blood of hunters. We fed on them. We didn't kill anyone. It was a natural way. Until he came. The Veiled One. Ultima, I think. Sought an alliance. Promised power. Told us we didn't need to hide anymore. Others in my clan agreed. He taught them a ritual using an ancient vampire skull. Said it would allow them to make countless thralls. The skull rests in the back of this cavern. Its curse seeps into the mists all around us. Destroy the skull, and the magic goes with it. I never wanted this. Spare me, and I can bring others to my side. We can be of use to you. Yes, he was the loudest of the supporters along with Athraidel and Lathriel. I saw them speaking with the Veiled One often. They never listened to me. You'll have to go through them if you want to reach the skull. Now please, just let me go.
Finished with your little chat? I shall relieve him of his head now, and rid us of his insufferable mewling. Did I not warn you of this? That his vile tongue would worm its way into your thoughts? There's no such thing as a good vampire. Just a vampire that has not yet been tempted. Our goals here are the same. Will you forget them for this scum? I can't oppose you. I don't slay the living. Only the dead. Run along, little worm. A brief reprieve only. I'll find you and your kin.
Oh, thank you. The rest who opposed Fenir have already escaped.
Filth. Now to Fenir, quickly. My blade does not enjoy being denied a meal. Lead on. I shall strike from the shadows.
Та навіть не говорить.
Gloria, you shall be purified. Slay them all.
I'm
Come
still
and
here.
meet death.
Thanks for asking.
Ти що, відьмак? Два квести. А, там інший прохід. Я зрозумів. Очки кричать, як свині якісь.
Come and meet death. The web weavers make fitting companions for the vampires and their enthralling mystery. You shall be purified!
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Cannot guide my hand.
Я там ще когось не знайшов. Мага. Скільки там можна битися?
This must be the main living quarters. Faenir must be near. At last, my prey is within reach.
Ось і Фаєнір.
Your torment is ended.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Угу.
it's you again. The hunters say the mist has lost its sickly tint. Did you find the source? Vampires here. Sickening. Hunted in our own hunting grounds. We'll be more vigilant of their kind now. I'll see to it personally that every last one of them is destroyed. Thank you for helping us.
She is lost to me. What do I do now? You. Did I overhear you correctly? Vampires were the source of the creatures in the corrupted mist. Oh, tell me it isn't so. It's just that my wife, Alcenia, was among the lost. And while some have returned, she never came back. I don't know if she's dead or just lost out there alone. I've searched for days, but there's no sign of her. I've just about given up hope. Would you? With the mist returning to normal now, it might be easier to find her. That's what I hope, at least.
Oh, a fellow member of the guild. Well met. I'm here searching for a few others of our order. I don't suppose you've crossed paths with them, huh? I see. So their lust for power led them to their demise. A lesson every mage should take to heart. Thank you for seeking me out about this. You've saved me much fruitless searching. It is good to know the matter is dealt with.
Блін, я там вже був.
You there. You're searching. I know you're looking for me. I'm showing myself to tell you to leave. Tell Thornor you found me dead. It'll be true enough soon. I'm going to end my life before I turn. I
Вампір?
was out gathering fungi when the mist suddenly took on a strange hue. Next thing I remember is waking up in a dark place, surrounded by strange Bosmer with glowing eyes. They told me I'd be one of them soon. It's true. I can feel it. I don't know. I've seen my husband out here, calling for me. I'll keep myself hidden because I don't want him to see. I can't go home like this. When I turn, just leave me. I'll end it soon. I just want to watch the sea a bit longer. A cure for this? You mean like the potions the wild witch brews in children's stories? It's said her hovel appears and disappears at her whim, and that she could brew potions to cure any ailment. It's been a long time since I heard that story. And that's all it is, a story. I'm going now. Please don't look for me again.
Ну, вампір злікується. Вже проходили. Якщо тільки не дуже-дуже довго займатися. О, у мене цього, напевно, немає. Блін, далеко. А, це на тому острові. Поки я долечу, я вже закриють. О, я когось знайшов. Я знайшов відьму. І що це таке?
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
What's this now? How would I know what others call me? I am Galareth, and you are inside my home. Why have you come here? I might have something that will do the trick, assuming they haven't fully turned. But I expect you to do something for me in return first. So she can't face her husband after what she's become? I know what that feels like. Very well. Take this to her as soon as possible. She must drink it before her transformation is complete, or it will be too late.
Чудово зекономило собі. Необхідно бігання на то, вона ще б перетворилася.
You there. You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time. You again? Please, I have nothing more to say about it.
I really don't like your odds.
А ну, киш звідси.
You again? Please, I'm already suffering enough without you making a mockery of me. I just started thinking about my childhood now that my life is over. That's all. I like their stories. Even if that's all they were. Children's. Well, tastes like bugs. I do feel somewhat warmer. More myself. Less cloudy. But what if they come for me again? I feel like they're in my mind. Always watching. I see. I noticed the mist had changed. I thought it was only my changed eyes embracing its corruption. Thank you for this. I thought it was hopeless, but now I can return home to Thornor. I will. I can't wait to see him again.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Irene? The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they? All this has put the Dominion in a delicate position. I suppose that's why it's so important that we are here. Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the staff of Magnus. Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. Razumdar has his own suspicions, though, and he seemed quite concerned. He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark. Undoubtedly, Razumdar intends to share his thoughts with you. You'll find him in the Thalmor headquarters.
Основний квест локації. Ясно. Так, ну це раз місто, то тут кругом стоїть. Може це, блін, почати цей квест. Щоб він тут не висів мені. Не заважав з іншого.
Your mother was right. You are entirely out of your element.
Don't bring Mother into this. You'll break my concentration. Now, what were the words? Lume... Blast? How do they go again?
Rilis the 12th is an embarrassment and an abomination.
Will you hold still? This illusion requires precision, which I cannot achieve with your tail constantly twitching.
Побічні
I've
квести.
served the Thalmor for almost 20 years now, as an advisor in the matter of healing arts. Veiled Heritants were using my notes? No. What have I done? I was young and foolish when I wrote these notes. I just wanted to save my wife from a consuming plague.
Bah! This Thalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this, everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He is glad another eye is here who understands, because we must move quickly here if we are to protect the Dominion. We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritants now, and he has allies here in Woodhearth. Dirty traitors who conspire against Queen Irene. This we do not know yet, but Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes? No, Razumdar will be the Queen instead, if this mage does his job, of course. We will go soon, so Raz must prepare. Speak to Trithane Fariel. She can tell you more about the traitors who are helping Peladil. This one would ask a favor. If the Stalmor mage turns Razumdar into a monkey, you must exact vengeance. Oh, and you
Хоче
need to
прикинутись
track down
королевою.
Peladil on your own.
З допомогою магів,
Raz
звісно ж.
hopes this will not be the case, though. Razumdar thought the Vicereeve was a clawless coward. Always going on with Prince name on this and Prince name on that. So pathetic. But he is more tricky now. All this one knows is that Peladil is near and that he has the staff of Magnus. Last time this one saw Naaman, he was still quite dead. But Peladil wouldn't drag around the prince's corpse just to make sure he gets a proper burial. Some sort of necromancy must be planned, but why? Naaman can't rule the Dominion if he is undead. You share Razumdar's distaste, yes? We must accept them, though. The Thalmor were sent to Woodhearth when the Dominion was formed. This port is critical for trade, and there is concern it could be a target for enemy spies or for the Maumur. Battlereeve or Selmo issued the orders, but Queen Irene gave her blessing. She prefers not to send the Thalmor to every city in the Dominion, but in this case, she had little choice. Even Trithane Fariel agrees they are needed. Of course, wherever there is sea, there is the threat of the Sea Elves. They've sought to conquer these shores for centuries, and the rise of the Dominion has only served to provoke them. The Thalmor help boost the city's defenses. A perfect illusion, he says, to make Razumdar look like Queen Irene. This one prefers a regular disguise, but Trithane Fariel doubts that would suffice. You should speak to her so we can get on with this.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this square-brained scheme of his. I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion. So you'd think. But we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among the Thalmor. No, we've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Iren is really here. There have been rumors that the Maormer plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city's safe. Yes, mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. You'll escort her there to meet Astaril, a Thalmor officer we suspect may be a spy. Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards.
Називай просто
We don't
котом.
know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope Bandar is with you either way.
As soon as Xanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar should leave for the Imperial Underground straight away. Oh, here we go now. It's about time.
А ну. Непогано.
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double check. Yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you.
Жартівник.
Now excuse me, I must wash the smell of cat from my robes.
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Iren could maybe learn a thing or two from this one. A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the Tree Thane, then? You understand my genius plan, yes? Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Astaril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This one is... No. I'm ready when you are.
Перетворили кота на королеву, щоб виманити зрадників. Він такий подивився, каже. А перетворення повністю у всіх місцях. Мені треба пару хвилинок приватному цьому відучитися, щоб перевірити. А Мах відповідає, піду я змию в себе запах кота з моєї роби після цього перетворення. Оце потенційна зрадниця? Гарна, як завжди.
Yes, come closer, my queen. I have something for you.
Гарна, як всі зрадниці.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Viceroy
Отруїло.
Paladil sends his regards. You will die, and the true king of Alinor will rise again.
Живий?
Well, that hurt. Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But for the moment, he thinks you should press on alone. You must catch Astaril and find out where Paladil is hiding. She used some kind of magic to escape, but it was not a portal, so she cannot have gone far. She must still be here, somewhere in these tunnels.
Вижив котик. Куди він дінеться? Він спецагент королеви. Він якщо й помре, то в самому кінці Альянсу. Сюжету Альянсу. Так, Разумдар він саме. А я ж сумніваюся, що його похоронять. Він дуже крутий.
So the girl failed to eliminate.
Блін.
No matter.
Це хто такий? А, це той...
Changes nothing.
Далеко, він не пішов, це точно. Поки єдиний, який мені подобається, якого я з вами недавно довго. Ні, він крутий, так. В Дагерфольському команді якихось таких особливих я не пам'ятаю. Хіба що ця магічка, але вона не була не з Дагерфольського команду, вона була з гільдії магів. Буде постійно зустрічатися, дядьки, не бачиш, як цей там забувся. І що тут ще? Королева запам'ятовується, вона така харизматична. Доволі. А хоча й король там запам'ятався. В Дагерфольському команді. Ну, в принципі, нічого дивного, вони головні. Головні постаті Альянсу. А це права рука фактично королеви.
Dark moons. If Astoril got away, we will have to track her down. And the Veiled Heritance is here? That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come, but he did not expect them to be here in any numbers. Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the Veiled Heritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Naaman is dead. This must be backup plan. Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps they would destroy it by attacking Valenwood. But the Raz would not have thought the Heritage could muster enough manpower. Let us go. We must tell Trithain Fariel what we have learned.
Домініон граю, тож майже усі останні квести із ним пов'язані. Ну так він права рука, він буде кром з'являтися. Це так само в Дагерфольському команді, там... Ну там, в принципі, не було такої головної людини. Там різні розвідники були, здається. А тут так, королева з'являється, але ж вона не може кругом з'являтися. А цей кіт кругом. Інший веселий інколи. Інколи всякі жарти намагається говорити.
If what Razumdar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we can prevent that. The cat said you found orders from Vicereeve Peladil. Can I see them? Damn.
Усі качети говорять про себе в третій особі. Ну, у них же принцип такий, неписаний кодекс життя. Відсторонювати себе, а поглядати, якби... Як це потім правильно виходить, коли ти говориш про себе в третій особі? Ти якби себе вписуєш трішки зі сторони в те, що відбувається, а не напряму. Ти зменшуєш свою роль, щось таке. Коротше, в них там є такі в них неписані ці. Вони так, вони майже завжди рідко дуже коли говорять від першої. Привіт, Хіргів.
There's something about Peladil's orders. The reference to Astoril seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astoril's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows. Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. I assume a Roman will want to be there when you confront her. The three of you should go quickly, though. Even if Asteril's fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Let's hope you find something, because otherwise we don't have much to go on. Not much, really.
А на
I
SSD
heard you just
стоїть.
followed Prince Naaman around like a little
Так, в мене
lost
гра
boy.
стоїть на SSD-шки,
Now
тільки
he
на
runs off with
цій.
Naaman's body, steals the staff of Magnus,
На
and
M2.
takes charge of the Veld Heritance.
NVMe.
It seems this puppy might have a bite after all.
Тому у мене всі зараз майже встановлені на ній. Хоча поставив в загрузках підняв сижу, у мене ж... А, на HDD, ні, тут доволі деякі завантаження доволі довгі через великі локації, тому бажано хоча б на простої SSD, а краще на M2, якщо є можливість. Я ось на M2 поставив, як бачу, завантаження доволі швидкі. На NVMe. Це причому на мене ще не дуже швидка, я мішка така собі. Бюджетна.
This is preposterous. Astril has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I can count.
Ну так всі ж діжки різні, може там більше кешу, там чи ще щось. Плюс, сподіваюсь, тебе SSD-шка 7200, а не обертів, а не 5600. Може тебе... Не дай Бог 5600, тоді так, це сумно, це дуже повільно. Ну 7200 тоді має бути нормально, може кешу дуже мало. Кеш грає велику роль насправді. Кешу 100-200 МБ або більше, то 200 рідко більше, ніж 200 рідко буває, але якщо 200 там хоча б, то має бути доволі непогано. Але я не знаю, я вже дуже давно на SSD-шки, на HDD нічого активного не використовував, ні ігор, ні програм. На HDD вже і забувся. Він відмовляється вірити, що вона зрадниця?
You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astril confesses, or if we find substantial proof, I will admit I was wrong. Until then, I remain extremely skeptical. This is Thalmor business, and I am going to the Thalmor residence to confront Astril myself. You are welcome to accompany me if you choose.
Може, це талморці, це капець. До речі, може знаєте сервіс для замовлення з інших країн? Техніки? Не знаю нормального, чесно кажучи. Тільки стандартні Amazon, eBay. А, ти про сервіс замовлень? Не знаю. Ти про магазин, а про сервіс? Хоча я теж думаю, що деякі речі за кордоном дешевше замовляти. Але ще про це якось не думав. О, її вже... Її вже вбили? Може ми бачили не її тіло, теж перекинуло? Було таке...
You see, it's clear that Astril has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels.
І значить там хтось ілюзію скористався і тут.
But we do not have traitors in our midst. Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern, and I am pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the true source of this treachery. Undoubtedly, it was the same person that assumed her likeness and attempted to assassinate the queen, Razum-Dar. Speaking of the cat, it seems he may have found something.
Що? Він кота підозрює? Замовити по фільтри для мікро. Промінь тільки відправити. На промі там треба дуже шукати, там може бути дуже багато. Дуже багато копій, дуже багато різних цін необґрунтованих.
Astaril had a sister? A twin, perhaps? That would explain much. Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest.
Там таке зелене світиться.
Eyes open, my friend. We are not out of this yet.
Maybe they should try that.
What is that terrible smell?
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Eyes open, my friend.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Смажемо пацюків.
Perfect. My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. And now you've tracked me down just to watch me die? You're just like my sister and the rest of the Thalmor. No sympathy whatsoever. Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he lured me here so his assassins could kill me. This is my reward for my loyal service. A blade in my gut. And a nice cold tomb. Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore, up at Seaside Sanctuary. Once they've got a foothold there, they'll conquer all of Valenwood. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Of course not. They're just one prong of the mighty trident with which Paladil will smite the Dominion. He signed a treaty with the Malma. And with the staff of Magnus, he's going to raise an army of undead. Yes, your days are numbered, all right. It's simple enough. The Sea Elves have always coveted these shores. If they help Paladil dismantle the Dominion, he's agreed to give them Valenwood. It's not like these damn Bosma have done anything other than cause us trouble. You mean elsewhere? Far as I know, Paladil doesn't even care. He just wants the Somerset Isles. I don't even think he wants to rule them himself. As long as they're ruled by someone other than Naaman's sister. Of course. Who better to lead an undead army than an undead prince? And if Paladil brings him back, Naaman will be bound by the Vicereeve's will. No longer will Paladil need to worry about the prince making bad decisions. Ha! Paladil says he's under no illusions about that fact. But he still gets rather glossy-eyed when speaking about Naaman. I suspect he still harbors some hope that the prince will play a role in the future he has envisioned. Irene is a false queen. And the Aldmeri Dominion is a pathetic joke. Nothing can change that fact, even Paladil turning on me. I'd gladly sacrifice my life to bring about the Dominion's downfall. It means my life was worth something. Having her as a twin was torture. While she climbed the ranks of the Thalmor, I was perceived as a failure. When Paladil recruited me, it was my turn to shine. I have no regrets. In the end, Asterel and I both lost our lives for the cause. Just leave me to die. I wouldn't accept your help, and you'd be better off not offering. It's too late. He can't be stopped.
Nice hole.
Так, пішли поговоримо знов.
Razumdar explained how we were fooled by Lauril. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Maormer, led by Vicereeve Paladil, is making landing on our shores. Is this true? Damn. Honestly, I rather hoped he misheard. I suppose that's rarely the case. Very well then. I will muster the city's defenses, but there is only so much we can do. I'm certainly glad you're here. You and Razumdar may be our best hope. You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Maormer hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore. I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
Razumdar simply cannot believe a little weasel like Paladil could come up with such a genius plan. But we will find a way to stop him. This one will make his own way to Seaside Sanctuary. He will see you there.
О, в місті. Окей, ну я фактично половину зробив. Нормально, бо скоро буду завершувати. На балконі стоїть.
What is it?
Коти. Чому так сидять?
Foolish Mentir. What exactly do you think is going to happen to you? Hmm? You strike an imposing figure, friend. And you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin, yes? I've got a little problem, and I think the answer just stepped onto this balcony. The boss offers certain services here in Woodhar. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss a cut of his profits, but is holding out now that his payment is due. This one means to collect, one way or the other. Only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often employ outsiders, collect the payment from Mantir, and a cut of it is yours. Simple, yes?
Теж мені ще ці. Ну, вічно такими справами займаються. Нечистими.
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. I'll be lucky if this hall allows me to keep myself fed, much less pay off my debts. Please, leave me to my work. Ah, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn clever Farwin nicked it right out from under my nose. Yes, no need to rub it in. I don't know how she managed it, but she must be quite skilled. Too bad she doesn't understand what a mess she's landed me in now with a fat cat and his pets. I mean the majestic Bashira and his cohort. You can try. I don't think it'll do any good. Right, a theft and all that. The act was artfully done. Right in front of my eyes, and yet I had no idea. By right, she owns my property until she makes a demand of me in return, and I agree to a price for the return of what was stolen. Ah, good. I look forward to our next meeting.
Решення украли. То викрав?
You're a bit forward coming
Не
into my home in
каджитка?
such a manner. Something you need? Manthea's in trouble with the fat cat? I didn't know that. Well, he can have it back all right, but by right of theft I demand something in return. I can't believe he hasn't come to ask me himself yet. Easy. I just want him to marry me. Divines know. He's avoided me long enough.
Оце так щось взамін хоче, дай. Жіночка весела. Ви нам не виклали золото, а взамін хоче по праву торгу цього крадія, щоб він на ній оженився.
Of course. I hoped he'd come to me, but then he always was a hard-headed one. Let's go. Ah, how exciting. I wonder if I should have washed my hair first. Nah.
Упс. Занадто далеко зістрибнув.
Hello again, Manthea. Fine day this, don't you think?
Yes, let's get on with it. Make your demand, Farwin.
Surely you know by now. I want us to be married. I will return the coin I stole in exchange.
I thought as much. So I must marry you or be gutted by the fat cat's thugs. Ugh, very well. I, Manthea, acknowledge that you, Farwin, rightfully stole my coin, and in exchange for its return, I agree to marry you.
I'm so happy you feel the same way.
Well, I hope you're happy. What's the phrase? Out of the kettle and into oblivion? Shackled for life to Farwin. I wouldn't overstate things, but here is the gold I owe. Take it back to those mangy cats and tell them I have no more need of their services. My ledger's clear, yeah?
Добре, що в нас в житті такого права немає.
This one hears there were vampires
I've heard the
discovered
same.
in Longhaven.
Bad business, that. Aye, a Dunmer vampire hunter and another hero drove them out and dispelled the evil mist from the
This one
moors.
feels nothing.
What is it?
This one couldn't rest easy knowing there's vampires around.
You return, and with the gold, yes? We'll see about that. But you have done as was asked, and will have your gold as we agreed. The noble Bashira appreciates your service and your discretion.
Десь тут був бос, а ось він. І там, здається, дельмень був.
Let's ride.
На тому стрівці. Вже бос. Величезний дайдрот. Це не зовсім дайдрот, але щось на нього схоже. А, це не на цьому острові. Блін, на цьому був. Ну, яка різниця? О, яка різниця? Блін, крокодилів викликає. Не дуже добре. А краще, можна жити. Мірі, правда, вбив, але... Швидко ти встала. Прям з повним здоров'ям відразу. О, пришвидше рецепт на те зілля, яке дуже регенерує здоров'я і магію. Здається. Угу, так, я знову не встигну. Ну як знову? Перший раз тільки, але я думаю, що не встигну. А є тут один простіший спосіб потрапити? Ага, ну так. Занадто довго гупливти. Там почнуть риби ще кусати. Вони його закриють швидше, хоча там може нікого не бути.
Off we go.
Але тут завжди хтось десь є. Задовбали ці віспи. Що ж таке є? Чому не зачиняєте?
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
It is you who will strike the final blow at our enemy. You are almost ready. I admire your tenacity, mortals.
It's a root!
Зараз тут хтось був, він просто пішов.
That troll can't have gotten... Damn troll! Got away again! Impossible to kill. You really got yourself in it this time, Lord Roanhor. Now, I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. Unfortunately, the troll got the better of me. It won't be easy, but you look like you can handle yourself. Do you know how to track? Crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You'll see signs of the troll's passing. Track it and kill it, and bring me its arm as proof.
Просто троля вбити? Ти замістив, що троля не може бити.
Tar your skin, snap your spine.
You call this a duel? Stop holding
Spread
back!
out. You should have left us to our duel.
Мірі, нафіга ти атакувала? Можеш було це бити.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Але це не те, за чим ми сюди прийшли, я взагалі не знаю щось.
Can never have enough of that.
Оце... Тут такий тролик малесенький.
Want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
You're alive. Does that mean... Did you kill the troll? Well, that's a relief. I couldn't have lived with myself if it had killed you. Legend in the Hounds is that there was a wood elf named Horace who was the best tracker there ever was. I think you might be in competition for the title now. The legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical stench, and his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Veront Morass.
Здається, там той дух, цей світлячок вийшов в тіну, а ні. Не вийшов. Ми тут крафтимо фістбарк. Фістбарк. Що дає? Ну, не знаю, це щось специфічний. Він такий собі 60, і треба тільки 4. Можу його весь скрафтити. Як можу? Мені треба вивчити дуже багато цього. Тільки це мені треба очок умінь, щоб це все прокачати. Зараз 10. Точно не вистачить. Але здається, в мене на цілителі набагато більше вільних умінь.
nice little present from Vec, eh?
І? Будівник шинковий. Хто там?
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
В принципі, я можу залишати те, що не зараз не досліджується, але є. І ламати. І скидати, тільки як про нього не забутись. Тут все одно вже нічого немає. Тут припустимо меч з Defending. І все. Ось цей. Стоп, не цей. А, ось сюди начок цей забуваюсь. В принципі, якщо його завукати. А, між холофен, мені треба ще його. Я ще більш не випав. Угу. Ось ці припустимо. Я так зайнявся прокачкою рівня, що забувся їх залишати. Так, це в мене є. Чому не падає більше ближнього, легкого? Тому що я вношу легке, в мене прокачано все рівномірно. У мене вся броня прокачана на 50. Але легкого падає просто неймовірно. О, до речі. 50 рівень енчант. Це ж треба. Прокачав такий. І що там ще залишилось? Провізія, ну вона скоро буде, пару днів. Тоді нема проблем. Де мені взяти стільки чокомін, щоб необхідні речі, необхідні ті прокачати? О, до речі. Мені тут говорили, що якщо тут всіх босів бити, то ще одне очко мені дають. А як це я в банкара не переміг цих? Я там все пройшов. Серйозно? Ось тут я не бр... Але закрите воно в мене. Може я як виконав квест сюжетний і просто не бігав, не вбивав босів. Треба буде походити побивати. Якщо там дійсно дають по очкам умінням, то в мене доволі багато не закрито. Так, тут я не був. Невідомо, чи вони спавняться постійно. Я навіть рибку зловив тут. Це ж треба. Може, напевно, її дуже легко зловити. Задають, дійсно за це дають уміння, то... Ще доволі багато умінь в мене. Десяток точно не взяти.